This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. An opportunity! And played in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
The pass was very much on.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
And in the right position to read it. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And going for goal! Showing gumption, keeping it out. Schick really getting stuck in. Alvarez. Baena. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Tapsoba. Teasing ball in. And a good save there. Alex Baena. Ball lost by Atletico. Good looking cross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here. Appear to be in two minds. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. For the team. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Andy. Tapsoba. Well read to ease the pressure. Closing down. David Hansko. Take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The right place to cut out the pass. And making headway. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Hansko. Baena. Koke. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Edmond Tapsoba. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Aleix Garcia. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good through ball. And it's opening up. Oh, a point! Oh, pushed onto the post. Now in a more than decent position. Not a convincing clearance. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Marcos Llorente, encouraging this from Atletico. And this to level it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Schick. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well read to win possession back. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Hoffmann. Going to be an Atletico throw-in.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities.
It's opening up soon. He got a good palm on it. Andri. Schick. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good weight on that pass. Effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Andri. And nicely over the top. He's got to clatter it away. Alvarez. An impressive run. And a crucial intervention inside the box. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Crossing into the middle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Tapsoba. Well, that one has promise. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Great block. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Alvarez. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And they have possession again. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Thuram. Now with Cambiasso. The ball back with Atletico now. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Thuram in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Julian Alvarez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Sirlot. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Locatelli. And with Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Keeping it nicely here. And what a challenge! Okay. Sirlot. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant. More of that, please. There could be something building for Juventus here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sirlot. Juventus have possession again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Alexander Sirlot. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
The ball won back. Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kefren Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Baena. That's a good pass. All given away. Gifted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
No free kick. A good advantage. Kalulu. Now with Thuram. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Manuel Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be all square here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
It's being hunted here. Julian Alvarez. Beaten easily here. Flying forward here. It's not away yet by any means. Francisco Conceição. Now Locatelli. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with that, the first half. First kick of the second half, with the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Julian Alvarez. Good defending to prevent any damage. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Kenan Yildiz. Now it's Vlahovic. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. Vlahovic. Surely the equaliser. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alvarez. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And delivered into the middle. And it's opened up. Still something on, maybe. And nothing coming from their play in the end. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Nicely played through. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Thuram. Vlahovic now. And Atletico come away with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Oh, can he finish this?
He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Good vision from Thuram. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvarez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vlahovic. Kalulu. Onto Locatelli. Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Well read to gain possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's in here. He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Turan. Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Just 10 minutes to go now. Locatelli. That keeps the attack developing. All one, well read. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Well, just a yellow.
Well, I thought he was off there.
Francisco Conceição. Surely someone's got to do something about this. We're nearly there. It's only going... It's only gone one way, for Juventus the wrong way.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield...
Oh, chance here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Sherlock. Good work to recover possession. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A true... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Delivered into the box, and the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Players waiting in the centre. And it's stopped straight away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Vlahovic. Confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Manuel Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. Vlahovic getting it through. Good pressure high up the pitch. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Pedro Neto. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Bremer. Gatti. Now with Francisco Conceição. Well read to gain possession. João Pedro. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Worth a go. Looking good. Now what comes next? Sent into the middle. Chelsea have possession again. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kefren Turam. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could get interesting. Good work to beat the challenge. And still allowed to run on here. Can he finish? And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Locatelli. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it must be here. And that's left the keeper on easy street. Dusan Vlahovic. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. The ball back with Chelsea now. And there it ends. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Efren Turan. Into Cambiasso. Pass weighted just right. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Pierre Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. They've given it away here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Cole Palmer. Looks a good ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Pedro Neto. Delivered into the box. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Efren Turan. Now with Kalulu. Vlahovic. Kalulu. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Locatelli. Can someone attack this? And the attack breaks down.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Vlahovic. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Federico Gatti. Now Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Space out wide for Chelsea. Put into the middle. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. Nicely sets it up. On to Yildiz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On they go under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Cross into the area. Cleared away, but not with conviction. More work to do yet. It's all over. A win. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
This looks threatening for Conceição. And it's opened up. And it's saved and held. Taylor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Manuel Locatelli. To Cambiasso. Chance to move ahead. And what a challenge!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. What sort of influence might he have today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well read to gain possession. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. He read that well, stopping any danger. Starting to get interested here. Vlahovic. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lindahl. Kenneth Taylor. Teeing up the chance now. Having a try, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Turam. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Closed it down well. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Chops inside now. Good tackle from Turam. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Carry on, says the ref. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a terrific carry forward this. And a change in possession. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Wout Weghorst. Lovely weighted pass. Chance to go level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gatti. Now with Francisco Conceição. Cambiasso. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Struggling to keep it here. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Thuram. Vlahovic now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Kefren Thuram. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Finds himself with space now. A promising move stalls. Setting something now, and the game will stop. Offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
They could try, and just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Thuram takes possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Oh, an ambitious try, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. And there's a chance for the break here. Yildiz. Into Cambiasso. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Turning the defence around. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Teeing up the chance now. could get interesting. And a change in possession. Mount Weghorst. Space out wide, and they're using it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could go in front here. And the keeper able to get there first. Now, here they go. Puts the ball into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Has a go, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
This is an excellent run. The ball back with Juve now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's the final whistle. And defeat the Juventus is not... Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Has a go, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, same system, but different types of players.
And fired against the crossbar. Excellent defending.
Oh, what a good start by Leverkusen. That was really unlucky. That should have been the opening goal.
Dusan Vlahovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Beautiful pass. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good ball. Quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And room here for Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Body in the way. Over it comes. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tapsoba. Promising pass. A lot of space to attack. Fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Andrea Cambiasso. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Vlahovic. Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Room to roam on the wing. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Andrea Cambiasso. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Kelly. Yildiz. Oh, good vision there. Can they carve out a chance to get back into the game? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Kalulu. Locatelli. A poor cross, all things considered. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Francisco Conceição. Edmond Tapsoba. Brilliantly blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, chance! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Loïc Badet. Now with Tapsoba. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bremer. And on to Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. On to Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. And possession lost by Juventus. Andrea Cambiaso. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Vlahovic. What to like about that pass? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Great ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Good through ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Outdoing his opponent. Takes it on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, nobody can be disappointed about what Robert Andrich has produced so far. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
30 minutes left for play. Pierre Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. Firing it towards goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Hoffmann. Promising pass. Thumped clear. Kelly. Now with Locatelli. Nicely cut out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Francisco Conceição. And running free here. Textbook defending inside the box. This could really help the cause. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Did well to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiaso. How could he take them on and beat them? The delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Garcia. Nice looking pass. And the cross goes in. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. A really good pass. Juventus on the front foot, and they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Tapsoba. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And cutting in field. And the keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cambiaso. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, nice ball. And they have possession again. Conceição through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And we will have just one additional minute. They know they need to stop him. Showing ambition. And the referee brings...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system...
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tapsoba. Andrew. Hoping to keep it here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. As it goes, Atletico corner coming. And it's a short one. And a cross that could be dangerous. Atletico regaining possession. Jimenez, great chance here. It's back off the bar. The goal shakes again. Jonas Hoffmann.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. They've given it away here. Tapsoba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And delivered into the middle. Ooh, got in the way of it. Alvarez. Heads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Could be something developing here. Good work. They've got it back. Quickly stopped. Andrick. Just needs the composure now. And the opportunity has gone.
And what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Ronaldo. Robert Andrick. Edmund Tapsoba. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Surlot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonas Hoffmann. Efforts! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. This has to be. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Andrew. Garcia. Can he get the cross in? And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Ball one, well read. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Alvarez. Untidy in possession there. Edmund Tapsoba pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. claim the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in there. Gets out, but for how long? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. He's still allowed to run on here. Oh, should score! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Robin Lenormand. Julian Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And there's the whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Oh, good strike! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Atletico pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Alvarez, chance to move ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Ronaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Garcia. Andrew. This could be threatening. It's quickly stopped. To square things up. Back up the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put in towards Schick. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Robert Andrich. The ball back with Atletico now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too, and you can...
Oh, it must be here! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ronaldo. Garcia. 20 minutes left to play. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Robert Andrik. Now Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Yet to find a way to goal. Put into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there won't be any rebounds there. Schick. Promising position, this. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Delivered into the box. Schick. Alvarez. Grimaldo. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
This has to be. Crucial defending. And Atletico come away with the ball. Schick. Delivered into the box. And it's gone just wide off his head. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And that's the final whistle.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, he's got past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And crossed in there. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Alexander Sørloth. And a good tackle. Could be threatening. Vlahovic. A good hit. Close shave. Koke. Koke with it. And easily intercepted. Cambiaso. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Thuram. Now with Locatelli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Conceição. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Alex Baena. Brilliant play. Alexander Sørloth. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A disappointing end to the move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a really good run. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Teammates available. And just too much height on the shot. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Koke. Takes on the shot. Using his body to good effect. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Speculative effort. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, the stats confirm it. Atletico just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A strong hand on the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Alexander Sørloth. Good defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it was their own throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And good safe hands on display. The Bianconeri have given us away. Sound. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alexander Sørloth. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Cuts in from the wing, but nothing comes of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Conceição. And the ball with Sørloth. In behind for him to chase. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Atletico being afforded too much room, but quick thinking defensively. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Advantage Atletico. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Just 10 minutes to go. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it could be on for him here. Opportunity again. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kelly. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Keeping it out. And there's the delivery. And dealt with proficiently there. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Disappointing pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a shot from miles out. And it comes to an end now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Chelsea up against Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today...
They have to score here!
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Neto. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Enzo Fernandez. On to James. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Adarabioyo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fernandez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
It is advantage Juve. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Cambiaso. Impressive build-up. No chance perhaps. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's a good ball. The move to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening! Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Cole Palmer. Showing a good reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. Now with Caicedo. It's a nice looking ball. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And taking it away. Cole Palmer. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who got themselves on level terms. Gatti. Now with Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Manuel Locatelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, misplaced. Palmer. Pedro Neto. The delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. No, high quality defending. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Decent position. And textbook interception. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Crossed into the penalty area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the cross into the middle. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Juventus have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Dusan Vlahovic. High quality defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And wasteful from Chelsea. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. And the defensive intervention there. to the last 20 minutes. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. Pierre Kalulu. And moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Perhaps they can counter from here. Andrea Cambiaso. Now opening things up. An incredible block. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What a brilliant pass. That's a useful cross. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Could be more trouble. Defensive Brazilians there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes the shot. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And Chelsea have given us away. Andrea Cambiaso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. What do you like about that pass? And there's the whistle. All even.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Weghorst. Juventus have possession again. Wijndal. Possession changes hands. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Francisco Conceição. Here we go! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Taylor.
In het kader van de nationale gezondvoedselweek worden gratis wortels en radijzen uitgedeeld. We wensen u een smakelijke voortzetting.
Now Kalulu. Vlahovic. Takes it on. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Yildiz. Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Wout Weghorst. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. A really good interception to take the ball. Wout Weghorst. Nicely sets it up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A beautiful ball played forward. Into the area it goes. This could be threatening. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Tighter here. Really good pass. Worth a go. And there won't be any rebounds there. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. That set up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Room to do something here. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Conceição. Now he's in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kenneth Taylor. Well, not long until the interval, and Juventus have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Cambiaso. Yildiz given space here. Chance to score! Oh, how did he get there? And that's going to be all for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That has gone out to be a throw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Locatelli. And into the box it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yildiz. Juventus trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. To safety. Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Kefren Turan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's a bit of belief in this move. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Yildiz. Vlahovic. goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Closed it down well.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Locatelli. Possession lost and won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a look. That'll be an Ajax corner. Could they draw level from this? Worth a go. The job not done yet. They can't go any further here. Offside. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Bremer. Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And back across goal.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Resting on and still going. Delivered into the box. It could be. Oh, great block.
Yeah, you can almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
2-1, well read. Now this could lead to something. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Alex Garcia. Andri. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Tapsoba. Andri. Schick with it. Delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Decent looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Locatelli. Thuram with the feed. Textbook defending inside the box. Schick. Well, showing really good width here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Conceição. Locatelli. Oh, he's gone for goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Andri. Garcia. He's spot on with that challenge. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Conceição through ball. And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that was a big let-off for Leverkusen there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere. They're not playing particularly well at the moment.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Federico Gatti. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Kefren Thuram. And a lot to like about this attack. And timely defending when it mattered. Hofmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Tremendous vision. Superbly read and executed. Excellent run in possession. And firing it. A relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And no more time left. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Kelly. Locatelli with it. Genuine chance. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Conceição. And on to Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Intercepted effortlessly. Good distribution. And support available. And squandered opportunity there. Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Yildiz. Good looking pass. Strong hand on the ball.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, but the next goal is going to be key, I think.
A long way from the perfect pass. That's a lovely ball. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And we have 30 minutes to go. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Attack looks promising. And he's been forced out of play this time. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Outrageously skillful. What to like about that pass? Francisco Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Francisco Conceição. Well read to ease the pressure. good pass. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Kalulu. And well, Locatelli, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Andri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a fine tackle. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
Francisco Conceição. Locatelli, struggling to hold on to the ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Chance here. Tremendous block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be.
Oh, big chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Thuram. And on to Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Schick. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there's the referee's whistle, still on.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just a little untidy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be dangerous. This to go in front. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Kylian Mbappe. Sergi Cardona. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Real with width here. Good-looking ball played in. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Comesaña. Pepe. It's offside. That will be that. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ball given away. Vinicius Junior. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Nicely sets it up. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Mbappe, and the ball is won quite brilliantly.
Great timing and technique.
Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. Militao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Scruffy play, ball lost. Decent chance, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Goes on past the defender. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now this could lead to something. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And that could now come back very quickly. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Kylian Mbappe. And that one is got away. And that's going to be all for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's nice vision to switch things. Nicolas Pepe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good ball in behind. And the hand goes up, well off the mark. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, great work. What's next? And cleared well away from goal. Pepe. Oh, excellent vision. Delivered into the box. And headed back. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gerard Moreno. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. They might be in. Opportunity now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
That was a poor bit of play.
Santi Comesaña. Read his mind there. And it's taken away. Terrific. Bellingham. He's in here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Comesaña. Santi Comesaña. Some good work to win it there. Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely cut inside. Great chance here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mbappe. Setting up the chance. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, it must be here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. Who got in the way of it? Pepe. Comesaña. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Making good ground and still going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. A chip chance. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Pepe. Juan Foyt. Cardona. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Pat Gay. Molero. Now this could make something happen. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. More work to do yet. And the referee's whistle brings...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical charge is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker giving it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Effective challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Very effective play, and they might be onto something. A real struggle to contain him. Cross could be useful. Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It's a clever run here from Rashford, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Threading it. And keeping it out. And over it comes. De Jong. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Real might threaten on the flank. Options in the middle. Oh, look at this. Takes aim. Splendid block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Smart defending. Balde. Pedri. This is looking good. Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, great vision. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. Well, that's a super ball over the top. decision is one of offside here. Barca regaining possession. And space to attack. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
It comes to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Mbappe. Will it open up? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They are using width to good effect. Looking to cut inside. Now the manager has won. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Rashford, and players waiting in the centre. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Good-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Very quick thinking there. And space for Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And back it goes. Marcus Rashford. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, good effective pressure. That's a superb challenge. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And winning it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And goes for goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given it away. Given away by Barcelona. That was going in. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Rashford. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Pedri. Effective challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona ceding possession. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Really well positioned.
Yeah, I read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's driving his team forward. As a goal! And there's the referee's whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Showing good situational awareness. Rashford. Guruseta. Alex Berenguer. Options in the centre. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Marcus Rashford. They stopped them in their tracks. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Played into the box. Blasted away. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Ferran Torres. On to de Jong. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Exceeded possession, Barca. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Clever defending. And showing fine vision. Marvellous anticipation. De Jong. This looks interesting. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri Bertice. Now Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. Flow and intensity. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And look at this! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. The attack ended disappointingly. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. De Jong. Pedri. The delivery towards the back bit more downward direction on the header. Sunset. On to Williams. Good movement. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Teammates in the middle. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Marcus Rashford. And give it away by Barca. Sunset. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcus Rashford. Committed challenge. Sunset. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And they're not out of the woods. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Rashford. And Athletic with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. To roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. And teammates around him. Balde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Berenguer. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And he read it superbly. Ball in behind the defenders. Kuruseta. The through ball. Shown inside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, read it really well. Torres. Oh, big opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Too easy, far too easy. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And delivered towards the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trying to open them up. Timely intervention.
Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Options in the centre, and crossed in the direction of the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Just cutting off the supply. Five minutes left. Ferran Torres. An effective challenge. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferran Torres. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And that is going to be that. Well, a tape. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Decides to shoot. Brilliant save. Koundé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Deflection, throw in here. Alexander Sørloth. Lamine Yamal. Alert intervention. Torres. Well, fine margins. Need to be a bit more accurate than that.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Given away by Atletico. Individual brilliance. And a timely intervention. It's still there for him. Splendid defending. And cutting it out. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Alex Baena. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alexander Sørloth. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. David Hansko. Koke with it. Jimenez. Hansko. And credit due, a good intervention. Rashford getting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Rashford unable to hold it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alex Baena. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it. Delivering it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Corner for Barcelona. De Jong, laid it to the centre. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the half-time win. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. What to like about that pass? Frankie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alex Balde. And Rashford. Balde. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Koke. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Barca maintain possession, advantage. And he read it well. And the chance slips away. Torres. Koke gives it away. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Torres. Now with Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. What a magnificent pass. Pedri. There to take it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. And Koke in the vicinity. Not away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Teasing ball in, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Eric Garcia. Marcus Rashford. Garcia. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
An effective challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Need to get bodies back. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. And possession lost by Barcelona. Good distribution. Delivered into the area here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. 5 minutes left. Just cutting off the supply. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
It's there for him. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a...
So the referee brings us...
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EATV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Garcia. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific bit of blocking. A little sloppy on the ball there. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Jules Koundé. Rashford. Possession changes hands. Does well to keep it in. Bit sloppy in possession. Ball given away. Torres. De Jong now. Oh, that's really nice. A crucial interception.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Lamine Yamal. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, what a chance! Frenkie de Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Chance to level things. Oh, an incredible tackle. Moreno. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He's in here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Having a look. Really solid defending. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Yamal. De Jong now. Lamine Yamal. Well read to gain possession. Good work to win it there. This could make something happen.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Santi Comesanya. On to Rashford. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's not a bad looking ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Torres. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Sergi Cardona. Bolero. Nicola Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Finds himself with space now. This could be dangerous. He takes it on. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Jules Koundé. Ball one, well read. A move of real promise developing. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And on that whistle, the first... So we're underway with the second half. Gerard Moreno. This could get interesting. And the cross is blocked. Play it goes for a throw-in. Comesaña. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That's a good pass. Moreno! Oh, it's hit the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half. As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence. They have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal?
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. 1 point. Maduna. Game. Finding the spaces, looking good. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Gay. Molero. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Able to come away with the ball. Barcelona finding space on the flank. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Cleared away to safety. Gerard Moreno. Space to attack here for Barca. good. Now what comes next? Chance to level things. It's offside. And that will be that. Marcus Rashford. Garcia. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've got to get back quickly. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Torres. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
George Mikautanza. Now this could lead to something. That's offside, and an easy one to see. Garcia. On to Rashford. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, not quite fully away here. Moreno. Is this the equaliser? It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. The box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the cross smuggled away. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And defensive play to be applauded. Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance slips away. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bellingham. Gives it a go. Piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Splendid defending. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Papgay. This might get them in front. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And using the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Papgay. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gay. Federico Valverde. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clever defending. Valverde. Nicolas Pepe. Still seeking space. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. And tidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Moleiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Nicely cut out. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. George Mikautadze. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, just overplayed it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here on the Span. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gay. High quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. Gay. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. On to Pepe. Promising possession, this. And in the right position to read it. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Chance to shoot! It was on its way in! And showing good game awareness. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, great vision. Real in a good position out wide. That's expert defending. Moleiro. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threading it. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Moleiro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Papgay. Effective on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he did well to cut it out. And we're inside the box. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moleiro. Pushing for the winner. To give them the advantage. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Referee said advantage.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent goalkeeping. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moleiro. Well, tremendous vision. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there's the feed into the box. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment.
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising move stalls. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Frenkie de Jong. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Mbappe. And they need to clear it here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. Having a try. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pedri. Ball lost and gratefully received. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Got in the way of it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Ferran Torres. Onto Pedri. Real have it back now. Marcus Rashford has the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Federico Valverde. Now De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Good vision. It's still up for grabs. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Now this could lead to something. Oh, it's on for them. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Valverde. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. De Jong. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. All one, well read. Goes for goal. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Kylian Mbappe. In from Alexander-Arnold. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Torres. And what a challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
And the run goes on. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Saved and held on to as well. Promising looking ball. Real Madrid come away with it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Confident push forward, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Torres. Beaten easily here. Oh, heroic tackle. Ferran Torres. And we're into the final half hour. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Marcus Rashford. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Torres. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Yamal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And they went too soon. It's offside. Really promising pass. Frenkie de Jong. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be. And a terrific effort. The skill there deserved a goal. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack this. Lays it into the area now. They can't go any further here. Offside. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And they might be in. And the attack breaks down. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. The attack broken up. Chance to score. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Jules Koundé. Yamal. And now with Rashford. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Options available in the middle. Should score here. Still a problem. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Could get it over now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Brilliant. More of that, please. See it. De Jong now. Pedri. Rashford. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Sanchez. More progress. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Torres. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Jules Koundé. Lovely setup, a heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Lots of room for them now. And into the box it goes. And that is where the attack will end. Working hard to win it back there. All a bit chaotic, this. De Galarreta. Loads of room here. Delivered into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beaten easily here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Something could be on with this. Deep towards the back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Garcia. Torres. Lamine Yamal. That's a good pass. Onto Pedri. He's going to try his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Nico Williams. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking for someone at the back post here. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Closed it down well. Yuri Pashiche. This is an excellent run. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Setting up the chance. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone. On they go under no real pressure. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sign of stopping yet. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Berenguer. Cross into the area. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Rashford. Pedri. Marcus Rashford. A chance to cross here. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Looking good. What next? Ooh, got in the way of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Decent looking attack, this. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Garcia. On to Koundé. De Jong. A promising looking attack from Barcelona. Space now to get across. crossover. And the defence regains control. Look at the room they've got to attack now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Torres. Promising looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Williams. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. "15 minutes remain. And possession given away. Pedri. Torres. The marker done for. Now for the fight back. And it's collected with ease. Luis de Galarreta. A big area to progress into here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, what a recovery! Lamine Yamal. I'm afraid that's careless. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
No sign of stopping yet. Nico Williams. And they've been given a free kick for that. Lamine Yamal. Good pass, good chance. Here we go! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Yuri Bešiček. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Luis de Galarreta. There is the final whistle.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker at firing it. Magnificent defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, superb skill. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, tremendous vision. That attack come to an end.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Too easy, far too easy. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Promising possession, this. He's fired it against the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Barcelona have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Got from long distance and pushed away to safety. Lamine Yamal. And the cross goes in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. David Hansko. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. De Jong. On to Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Taken away, he won the ball. Thoughtful play. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Garcia. On to de Jong. Defensive intervention there. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Koundé on the ball. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Baena. On to De Jong. Ferran Torres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander Sørloth. On to Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. The first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexander Sørloth. And possibilities here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the chance slips away. Rashford. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alexander Sørloth. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Jong. Marcus Rashford. Takes it on. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. Half-hearted clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. And Barcelona winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Barca, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rashford. And a textbook interception. Alvarez. Beautiful pass. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Eric Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Alex Baide. Marcus Rashford. And a strong tackle. Good through ball. There's 10 minutes remaining here. And here they come now. Atletico looking... Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Szczesny, and he's proved it yet again with that wonderful save. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Balde. On to Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How can he get on the end of this one? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, the referee blows the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Running with confidence. Good distribution. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Frenkie de Jong. On to Yamal. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, tremendous vision. George Mikautadze. Can they forge ahead? Torres. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Santi Comesaña. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he find the right pass? Well-timed tackle. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Balde. And Rashford. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could cross it in here. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
De Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This to get them in front. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Pedri. Good-looking cross. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gay. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Nicolas Pepe. And so it is, the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Balde. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Yamal. Impressive build-up. Oh, the threat is there. Frankie de Jong. He fancies it and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Pedri. And Rashford. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, so look at this. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moreno. Cross could be useful. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Ferran Torres. Good weight on that pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fight. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can he get one back? Oh, denied by the post. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Good-looking run. And firing it. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tadze. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Unable to hold it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. A delicious piece of skill. Audacious from there. Oh, good hit, close shave. Nicolas Pepe just needs to stay calm, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over, not yet anyway. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle has sounded, the end of the game here.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the path. And the ball takes it on. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Ruben Dias. The attack further into life here. Terrific chance. Kept out, but for how long? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, that's really nice. One way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Erling Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. Oh, excellent vision. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Erling Haaland. City come away with it. Jeremy Doku. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Aimed at Kane. Still with a bit to do. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Foden. Really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, got in the way of it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ball back with City now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Erling Haaland. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gnabry. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kane! And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
There could be something building for City here. Kane. Surely now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's comfortably gathered. keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the far post. And there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Haaland. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Good pressure high up the pitch. City showing good width here. And the chance slips away. Kane. And to go a long way with this. Asking what... Oh, that has to be a yellow. Likely to trouble a keeper of his talents. Tijani Reinders. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that whistle brings... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Michael Olise. Looks a good ball. Well, we've caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Goretzka. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Getting closer. Haaland. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Good work to beat the challenge. Promising attack, but only to a point. Promising looking attack from City. Options available in the middle. And the shot thwarted. Into the last 30 minutes now. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Kane. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Harry Kane. Diaz. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, surely. And that's that. Flags up. Struggling to keep it here. City have possession again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's held on to comfortably. Michael Olise. 20 minutes left of this game. Gets passed really nicely. It's a good ball in behind. But not the end result that was hoped for. Perfect threaded through ball. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's been delivered. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The effort shut out. Erling Haaland. Reinders. Ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, this has to be. And it's gone just wide off his head. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Lovely setup. That's going to the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they've lost it. That's a good pass. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Davis. Jonathan Tah. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. All one, well read. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Now to deliver a good ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. Erling Haaland. And that will do it. Full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? Monster piece of defending. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Foden. And running free here. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Minge. Defended it well.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Foden. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Marquinhos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of support here. Miles from goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Nuno Mendes. Minge. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Takes on the shot. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good tackle. Dangerous ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Dembele. On to Vitinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. There to win it back. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Wasn't a great clearance. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Phil Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodri. Oh, lovely ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It comes to absolutely nothing. To give them the advantage. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the Parisians have lost possession. And space to attack. Oh, breezing past him. An attack that had potential. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gives it a go. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Decent pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Reinders. Now Haaland. In position. A good and fair challenge. Fabian. Now with Mensch. How can they open up the defence here? Crossing into the middle. And still dangerous. Could be troublesome. Vital intervention. Hakimi. Now space for PSG in the wide position. And running free here. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. João Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nuno Mensch. Oh, a fine block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Made it look routine, but read it well. Holland. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Holland. And the danger's still on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. You do feel that's going to change soon.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as the... Oh, still not away! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. Oh, good save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And efficient defending. Hakimi. Dembele. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And cutting it out. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Safely away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
A City free kick forthcoming. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nuno Mendes. And continues his run. This could level it. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Fabian. He plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Joao Neves. Interesting pass. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And that...
here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Dumfries. Barella. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vitinha. And that's where it ends. Dumfries. An excellent looking transition from PSG, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And just a little too much on that one. And it's saved and helped. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Going up through the gears now. Martinez in the box. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dumfries. Edging ever closer to goal here. And Martinez is ready. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kvaratskhelia. Getting closer. Good cross into the middle. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Decent looking cross played in. To take the lead. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good pass. Dumfries. And they've got it back now. chance. And that's how to clear it. Kvaratskhelia. Now Hakimi. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nuno Mendes. It's a perfect threaded through ball. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes. And that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Mendes. João Neves. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. That's a good ball. Played into the penalty area. What can he do with it? Fearless block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, that's not going to cut it. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's put into the middle. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Need to get back here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This looks promising from PSG. The run goes on. Some good work to win it there. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Oh, could be here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Trying from miles out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. A big area to progress into here. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get something going here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Coutinho. Neves. Now Hakimi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Delivered into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Barella. Now this could make something happen. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's where it ends. Federico Di Marco. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Mkhitaryan. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Played over to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Maybe something happening here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Marcus Thuram. Edging ever closer to goal here. Martinez waiting for that. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Superb looking pass. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Vitor Pereira. And he read it superbly. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Space afforded PSG. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vitor Pereira. Nice looking move, this. And they've played their way into trouble. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Fabian. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. A throw has been given. And teammates to play it to. Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Valverde. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. And green space galore for PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. Now in a more than decent position. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Kvaratskhelia. And flying forward here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Great ball over the top. Oh, a goal! From a very difficult angle, but that didn't bother him in the slightest. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Trying to open up the defence. An effective challenge. João Neves. Well, that one has promise. And the flag does go up offside. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real Madrid have given us away. Fabian. Now with Mensch. And possession changing hands. Ferreira. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, it might be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And support available. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow! Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Great block. No, needed more precision.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Nicely played. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity to level it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a lovely ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's driving his team forward. Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Mbappe. Really nice ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
10 minutes left for play. Decisive pass. Still a chance. Flag raised for offside. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Oh, he looks threatening, and really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful there. Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Dembele. That's a good ball. Good conditions for the counter. Can they turn it into something? Well, that attack collapsed completely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. And that is all for this game. Gone in, would you believe? All over the top. Oh, a goal! From a very difficult angle, but that didn't bother him in the slot. Great.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here's the shot. And still the chance might come. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Hakimi. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vitinha. That one was a bit wayward. Elise. He'll have a go, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Vitinha. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Vitinha. Neves. Lovely weighted pass. Gnabry keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. On to Dembele. That set up the chance. It's still in there. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Dembele. They found a way through. And they need to clear it here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Puts the ball into the box. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Served through on a plate here, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
They won the ball, now to keep it. PSG with width here, and the defence ready for what was coming. Go here, saved and held on to as well. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Takes the shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And delivered into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Now can't hold on forever. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And that brings to a close the first. The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Stanisic. Kane. And a change in possession. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Could be something on from this. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Dembele. Getting closer. Having a look. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Leon Goretzka. Elise. Upamecano. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And cleared well away from goal. Goretzka! And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And we have 30 minutes left. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. Promising position this. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's not a bad looking ball. It's played into the box. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Kvaratskhelia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That ultimately has come to nothing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Fabian. Some good work to win it there. There could be something building for PSG here. Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Marquinhos. Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Threads it through. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away. Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that goes out for a throw. Nuno Mendes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Played into the box. Only just off target.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Well, not long to go until the end now. And PSG, on score at least, second best.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And PSG get the throw. Played in with that. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. It's all over, and it's a win for...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Making sure it didn't get past him. A chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And turned onto the woodwork. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Thoughtful play. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plenty of support here. Crossed in there. And a struggle to get it away properly. Foden. And able to get them to take the lead. And blocked again. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, Pep's getting the message across here. Just keep pushing on and the goal will come.
Serge Gnabry. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Foden. Gnabry with it. Kimmich. It's a good-looking ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And nicely struck. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The corner from Kimmich. Getting right into his face. Hold on! Keeper did his job to begin with. No time for calm on the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Phil Foden now. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Haaland. Oh, I read it really well. City finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Gnabry. Crucial piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Determined defending. Right on top of their opponent, and they might forge ahead. Oh wow, brilliant defending. And so the half-time whistle is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And passing it well. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. Surely! And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And playing it through. Can he chip it home? Easy save. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be troublesome. And running it back. But he's certainly not alone. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Reinders. And a strong tackle. Kane. Oh, good-looking run. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes to go. And the through ball. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
And that looked Looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Not the best clearance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Luis Diaz. And he did well to cut it out. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Not troubling the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. Luis Diaz. Possession one. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Teammates available. That showed guts and courage.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Decent chance. Splendid block. Olise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? For either side here.
No, he's...
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's hit that from miles out. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele now. Nice possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fabian. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Mendes. Fabian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, could have been. Great interception. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the box. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Vitinha. Achraf Hakimi. That will be PSG's ball. Dembele. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. Decent chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's PSG to restart. Looking for a reaction to that setback. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
That was far too easily given away.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Docking. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Manchester City showing good width here. Could be a chance! And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Mendes. Dembele now. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Real opportunity. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Reinders. Closed it down well. Really good pass. To put them ahead. What looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And played in now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fabian. Something could be on with this. Could get it over now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the attack is over. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Mendes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Over it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Chance to score! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. João Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Haaland. This could make something happen.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And the attack collapses. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Well, this is looking good. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Lovely setup. And it's hit the bar.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break it. And the chance slips away. Marquinhos. On to Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Should score here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Foden. The defence quick to snatch it back. He's beaten his marker here. Great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
There still could be something happening here. Still something on, maybe. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Vitinha. Nicely sets it up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Great tackle, but still trouble. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Big chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Here it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Erling Haaland. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Decent effort! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There's space out wide for PSG now. And still allowed to run on here. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, that's going to be a free kick. He'll take this on, and he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Nuno Mendes. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ousmane Dembele. The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Reinders. Quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Worth a go. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Takes the shot, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just 1 in attack. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent chance, and there won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Thuram. Could be something happening for them now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Ball won, well read. Promising forward burst. A chance now. Chance for the lead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Hakimi.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Yeah, 1 test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good vision. Taken without any trouble. Kvaratskhelia. Good work to recover possession. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It looks the right ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicolo Barella. Closer. Forward progress continues. This for the lead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. João Neves. Vincho Kvaratskhelia. Ashraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back. This could get interesting. Great defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, this is a big...
That was a good header. A good save as well. And on that whistle, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to create an angle. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Barella. For an own goal, they've given a helping hand. Mendes. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Neves. Vitinha. Looking to force the chance just yet, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. That's a good pass. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Now this could lead to something. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Nicolo Barella. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Pass as precise as they come, and that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not good reading for PSG, is it? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. And it's been given as offside. Marquinhos. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lautaro Martinez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. He's flying forward here. And the attack breaks down. Martinez. They'll have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele. No, he's in. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Nicolo Barella. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG with acres of space to attack. Out of play, throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
João Neves. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. And the referee signals advantage. Hakimi. Neves. PSG being afforded too much space here. Opportunity now. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Moving infield now. And the ball is still alive. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior got in the way of it. A kick played in. Real Madrid come away with it, trying his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everyone. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. To choose the right option. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues. Good goalkeeping there. Players waiting in the centre. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Ball back with PSG now. Carry forward this, and that's where it ends. Good work to beat the challenge, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To edge ahead now, and it's been given as offside. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. There won't be any rebounds there. Kylian Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And to carve out the angle. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Neves. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. To Dembele. PSG recovering possession well. collapses.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Valverde. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be.
The effort shut out.
Ball comes in. Gets in the way superbly. And it's played over to the back post. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Coutinho in the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. With that, the first half. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Can't get it through this time. That goes out for a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Pushing nicely upfield here. Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To square things up. Opportunity now, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
No way through. Possession lost. Bellingham. He's offside here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. A chance yet to appear. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Ashraf Hakimi. Raul Neves. Nuno Mendes. Taking this on. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Mbappe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there's a chance for the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they make something happen from this? Sent into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. 10 minutes left for play. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, good ball over the top.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
In from Alexander-Arnold. Unable to find anyone with that. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Needs a good ball in. And that's the final whistle, greeted by...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He's hit it with authority! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, can he finish this?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Goretzka. Stanisic. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Serge Gnabry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fabian. And a decent delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Hakimi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a touch on the way through. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Neves. And a strong tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he has players waiting at the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Marquinhos with the block.
That really is a good block.
And Dembele's given it away. Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nuno Mendes. Well, they could run onto it here. And saved by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there. Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Not messing around with that clearance. Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And to level the match. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
As a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Ferreira, leading it through. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Harry Kane slips it through. Gnabry! Top goalkeeping! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings to an end. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Fabian. Minge. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Look at this! The goal! To level it up for Bayern. Yes. Now with Pacho. Hakimi. Now with Mendes. Fabian. Excellent defending. Lima. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bayern have given us away. Fabian. On to Neves. Nice looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Lima. Now Harry Kane. And support available. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Dembele. Now with Baratelia. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the ruling is offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. Goretzka. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. Fancy footwork. Powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Leon Goretzka. And he's won the ball.
Well, you can hear these Bayern fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? I think there's every chance.
Not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Nuno Mendes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? High quality defending. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. A very effective challenge put in. It away. Clever defending. Olise. Beautiful pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle...